Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Walter Johnson Park here, the site of our game today. It is the Coffeyville Red Ravens taking on the Fort Scott Community College Greyhounds. I'm Steven Kyler here. I'm filling in for Shay Neal and Chris Freund today. Whatever they're doing, I hope they're having fun. But they won't be having as much fun as I am right now watching some good baseball today from both of these great teams. Right now, the Ravens right now on the season, record is 14-16, and conference 4-8 for Fort Scott. Their record is 18-13, and conference 3-5. And the Greyhounds will be batting first here in the top of the first. Pitching today for the Ravens is Ryan Likert. His ERA this season is 2.67 with 3 wins and 1 loss in 7 appearances. And batting now is Zacco, the third baseman here, Brody Zacco, as inside ball 1. Brody Zacco this year on the season, his batting average is .500. He has a nice home run lead with 16, as that is hit to the second baseman. Grounded to him, and he's thrown out at first. Great way to start here for Ryan Liker. Now coming at the bat is number 10, Aiden Slott here, whose average this year in the season is 313. And his home runs are 5. And that pitch is ball 1. Here comes the pitch. That's it. That would have been a great diving play there by the shortstop, but it skipped right on past him. That is a single. Coming up to bat now is Jay Nelson, number 17. His average this season is .412, and his home runs are 12 with a .897 slug percentage. In there, strike 1. Ryan Liker throws his pitch, and that's hit. And it's caught in the left field for out number 2. Now coming to bat is, I think that says, yeah, that says long. Okay, because on here it looks like an S for some weird reason. Anyway, he's the second baseman. His batting average is .296 with 4 home runs. Ryan Liker throws the pitch. In there, strike 1. Almost got him out there at first, but he slid back in safely. That one's hit. And that one is deep. And that one's gone. That's a 2-run homer there from Long. Make his home runs now number 5. That was an absolute bomb there. But they only had 2 outs there. So the Ravens can get out of this inning with just only two runs on the board. Now coming at the bat is number 11, Wilson. His batting average is 333 with 3 home runs. Here comes the pitch. Up high, ball 1. In there, strike 1. comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 2. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit. And it's caught. We now go to the bottom of the first. The Ravens trail 2-0. So you don't want to miss this action. So I suggest you stay tuned. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. The Ravens trail 2-0 here. And coming at the bat now is number 6, Jack Bell. Jack Bell in the season. The average is .327. Pitches in there, strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Outside ball. Count is 1-1 here on Bell. The pitcher today is Johnson. Johnson on the season. That one's hit foul there. Johnson on the season has an ERA of 5.96. And has, let's see, 27 strikeouts. And I think that may have been a dead ball. Now coming at the bat is the designated hitter, number 1, Massey. Massey on the season. His average is .299. Here comes the pitch. Outside ball. And has 1 home run. And his slug percentage is .448. And he has a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Current weather right now, it is 64 degrees. Feels like 62 with a wind advisory. The wind right now is blowing at a nice 21 miles per hour. And the humidity at 53% here. Count remains 1-1 with a runner on first. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Hit foul. Make that 1-2. Be sure you tune in on Saturday, the 1st, whereas you'll hear my voice again for CCC softball here. I honestly can't wait. I'm super excited. But also, I'm very excited about baseball here today. Now, that one's hit. And it's caught for out number 1. Now getting to bat is number 10, Carson Chirac, second baseman. Chirac on the season, his average is .426, and he has 2 home runs with a slug percentage of 6.657. Try to get him out there at first, but nope. You're going to have to get him out a lot quicker because he's really quick. And the way they were throwing it back to him almost kind of reminded me of the World Series game for the Royals back in '85. The game after that, they tried to get it. They kept throwing him out, like trying to tag him out or something like that. Count it now as 1-0 on Chirac. Make that 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. That one's hit, and that one's deep, and it is. It's gone! A 2-run homer now for the Ravens. Anything the Greyhounds can do, the Ravens can do better to tie it up with 2. What a hit there. Man. Indeed gone like a freight train. And the power of a freaking bull. Nice. Now getting ready to bat is number 8. Mason Holton. His average this season is .350 with a home run of 5 and the slug percentage at .590. Here comes this pitch. Down low, ball 1. I was almost afraid that, because like I could see from over here, like that boy had a little bit of hop on him. He almost could have caught that, but luckily he did not. That pitch was in there, strike 1. I'll give you the infield here for the Greyhounds now. Third base at Zacco. The pitch there. Outside ball. Nelson at first. Long at second. Wilson at shortstop. Riccio at catcher. And Johnson the pitcher. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 2. Honestly, that was a very nice pitch. Like, almost kind of like slided, then curved down into the strike zone. That's the thing, I really don't know the pitches. I'm not that big of a baseball expert. That pitch is hit. And nice diving catch there, and he's safe. And he gets another base there. Now getting ready to bat is number 22, Tate Moody. His average this season is .296, and his home run is none. But the player with the most triples here are tied with 3 was Unrein and Chirac. Nice. The pitch. Swinging miss, strike 1, but almost bobbles. A runner on second there. Down low ball. Gets blocked there by the catcher there. Just keep it close to him. So that way the runner would advance to third. The pitch. That one's hit. And it is good catch there. Out number 2, but he tagged on second. And the runner advances to third. Now coming to bat is number 44. Drake Unrein. His average this season is .269 and has 3 home runs with 3 triples and 7 doubles and 24 RBIs. Honestly, don't know how Shay and Chris did like their version of the stats for the players, but I just had to print mine up today. That pitch is in there, strike 1. And Ryan has a runner on third. I think that's about 90 feet, I'm going to guess. Yeah, okay, sweet. 90 feet away there from home. That's bobbled, and he's running home. And the slow, gentle tap there on the home plate makes it now 3-2, Ravens lead. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Yeah, he went a little too far on that check swing there. Now the count is 1-2 with 2 outs here. Here comes the 1-2. That one's hit and it's fair. And that's a double. Now coming to bat is the first baseman, number 5, Ryan Reddy. Ryan Reddy this season, his average is .275. He has 1 home run, no triples, and 5 doubles with 21 RBIs. And now he has a runner on second in scoring position. Here comes his pitch. That one's hit, and it is caught for out number 3. We now go into the second inning, where the Ravens hit a bomb 2-run homer, and then a runner steals home to gain the lead 3-2. So you don't want to miss this action. Stay tuned. We're back here at Walter Johnson Park here where the Ravens took the lead there in the bottom of the first with a nice 2-run homer and then a runner stealing home there. Ryan Leiker now pitching in the top of the second. Here comes the pitch. Up high, ball 1. To number 8, Carson Carpenter, who's the right fielder. Here comes the pitch. Way inside there, ball 1, or ball 2, I should say. Here's the infield for the Ravens here. You have Ryan Leiker at pitcher, Ryan as catcher, and here comes the 2-0. In there, strike 1. You have Chirac at second, Reddy at third, or at first base, I should say. Holton at shortstop and Gundelfinger at third. And that pitch is popped up and foul. Watch your cars there, ladies and gentlemen. If you hear a loud thump, that means it either hit a car or it hit me. So either way, someone's going to laugh. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Down low, ball 3. The outfield for the Ravens here, you have Smith in left field, Bell in center field, and Moody in right field. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit. And it is, and it drops. That would have been a great catch there. And that's a double. Man, that was, he was like, he almost had it. Now getting rid of bat is number 25, Noah Wilkinson. Here comes the pitch. Up high ball. Wilkinson on the season has an batting average of .412 and the three home runs. Here comes the 1-0. That one's hit foul. Ryan looks at his pitching card, finds the one he wants. Here comes the 1-1. Just a bit low, ball 2. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit foul. You can tell by Ryan's jersey out there that the wind has a nice little pickup there. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that hits him. Ooh. And now coming to bat is number 4, Joe Riccio. Or I think it's either, I can't remember what the coach told me. It's either Riccio or Riccio. I'll just call him Riccio. Here comes the pitch. He shows bunt. Throws him out at first. Oh no, he misses it. And now they tied it up here. Fort Scott has. I think you'd call it an RBI bunt double, I think. I really don't know what it was. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Anyway, now coming to bat is Little. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. That one's popped up. And it's caught out. That is out number 1. Going back up the bat now. We're now at the top of the lineup with number 9, Brody Zacco. And they intentionally walked him. So now the bases are loaded for number 10, Slot. Which I think in his last at bat, I think he was the one that hit the 2-run homer to start the game. Oh, the next guy. Okay, thank you. See, I'm not that very good at paying attention sometimes. Anyway, here comes the pitch. That one's hit. A diving stop there. And that now makes it 4-3. Now the Greyhounds have taken the lead. Now coming to bat is Nelson, the first baseman here, who hit that last home run there to start the game off with 2 runs. And now he has the bases loaded. Here comes the pitch from Ryan. That one's hit up. And that one's a grand slam. Another home run. I agree with the Greyhounds there. Hip, hip, hooray for them. The score now is 8-3 for the Greyhounds, leading. Here comes the pitch. And there's strike 1, 2, long. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Here comes the 0-2. And that's a single. Coming up to bat now is Wilson. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. A little too far there on his check swing there, strike 2. The count is now no balls, 2 strikes with 1 out here, and a runner on first. The pitch. Very close there. Ball 1. Count is now 1 ball with 2 strikes with 1 out and a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Coming back up to bat now is Carson Carpenter. Carpenter this year on the season has a batting average of .318, 7 home runs, and 9 doubles. Here comes the pitch. Shows bunt. And that's a very far bunt there. And he's safe on first, and the other runner is safe in second. Back up to bat now is a designated hitter, Noah Wilkinson.
Go guys! Go deep!
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Oh, it looked like they said that he fouled it off and the catcher caught it. Oh. There comes the 0-1. That one's hit and caught by the shortstop. That now we now go to the bottom of the second. The Ravens now trail 8-3. So it's getting home run derby up in here in Walter Johnson Park. So you don't want to miss it. Stay tuned. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here as the Greyhounds there had a very great top of the second inning there. You're getting a grand slam and then some other runs in, so that pitch is in there, strike one to number 12, Gundelfinger, the third baseman. The pitch hits him. Gundelfinger, though, on the season has a batting average of .289 with 1 home run. Not coming at the bat is number 28, Smith, who is the left fielder. Smith on the season with a batting average of .267 here with no home runs, but 1 double. And now he's a runner on first. Here comes the first pitch. Down low, ball. See, I wish I knew what the coaches were saying when they did like those weird hand positions. It's like some sign language for baseball players. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit high up, and that is foul. Right behind the Ravens' dugout. 1-1 now, the count. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit. And the second baseman there bobbled it, and he was safe at first, and the runner is also safe at second. We're now back to the top of the lineup here with Jack Bell, who is the center fielder. Bell now has 2 runners on base, 1 in scoring position. Here comes his pitch. Pulls back in time, and he's running to third. And he's safe at third, and he's safe at second. Now the count is 1-0, with both runners now in scoring position, one just 90 feet away. And that one's hit. He's out at first, but he advances a runner home. It's now 8-4. So now the Ravens are halfway there to tying it up. Now back up the bat is the designated hitter Massey. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit foul. Runner on third. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Down low, ball 1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one's hit. Out number 2 there, but he advances the runner home, making it now 8-5. Coming back up the bat now is Carson Schrack. I wonder if the baseball team calls him Schrack. They do? Oh, that's funny. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball. Want to know now the count here on Schrack. Let's see the pitch. That's it in the gap there, and he's safe on first with a single. Now going back up the bat now is number 22, Tate Moody. Moody on the season has 14 RBIs. And now he has a runner on first there. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball. Here comes the pitch. That one's popped up in the infield. And third baseman called it for out number 3. And now go to the third inning, where the Ravens cut their lead down to 3. So I suggest you stay tuned. You don't want to miss this action. Welcome back here to Water Johnson Park. Here is that pitch. Is it thrown in there? Strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 1. And that pitch is hit up. And it's caught out number 2, or out number 1, I should say. See, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm just really excited because this is getting to be a very good game. And we're only in the top of the 3rd. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1 to number 13, Joey Little. Here comes the pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2. Here comes the OT pitch from Ryan Liker. That one's hit. And that one's gone. A solo home run there from Joey Little. Make it now the Greyhounds lead 9-5. His last name may be Little, but that hit sure wasn't little. Now coming with the bat now is number back up to the top of the lineup with Zacco. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I apologize. Here comes the pitch. Inside, ball 1. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit. Grounded by Ryan. Good teamwork there. And that's out number 2. Zacco was not very happy with that bat there. Here comes the pitch. Swing and miss, strike 1 to Slot. Here comes the 0-1. Very close there, ball 1. Here comes the 1-1. Grounded foul. 1-2 now the count here on number 10 slot. Here comes the 1-2. Down low, ball 2. I just hear a fan down there going, ooh. Yep, honestly, it was very close, I should say. The count is now full, even 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Every pitcher's worst, part of the game, and then every batter's worst part. You either swing, this either extends or ends. It extends the inning, the top of the inning. Now coming at the bat now is their home run hitter so far, Nelson. Looks like they're not going to intentionally walk him. He had a 2-run homer in the first inning to start it off, and then he had a grand slam in the top of the second. Ryan awaits. Here comes the 0-1. Nope, he throws it back to first there. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1. Here comes the 1-1. That one's hit. Almost stopped there by the third baseman, but slides right underneath him. So, runners on first and second. And coming to bat now is number 2, Evan Long. We're going to have a timeout here out there on the mound. Let's see what's... While they're on the mound having a little chat, I'm going to tell you one quick joke. I just found this one out for dad jokes. Okay, so if it's bad, I apologize, but here it goes. What do you get when you cross an angry cow with an angry sheep? 2 animals in a bad mood. I will not have my mic cut. I'm only a student anyway. We're back to playing there. I'm outside, ball 1. 9-5 still your score here. Ravens only trail by 4. With 2 outs, 2 runners on base. Their pitch. Outside again, ball 2. Ryan looks at his pitch card, finds the one he wants. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. A runner in scoring position at second and 1 runner on first. Ryan with the pitch. Swing and a miss again, strike 2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Up high, ball 3. This pitch here either extends the inning or goes to the bottom of the inning. And that pitch is foul. Here Here comes the pitch. And that's hit foul. In the words of the Bee Gees, that batter is staying alive. Here comes the pitch. That's hit to third. Does it to first. And he's out at first. We now go to the bottom of the inning. The Ravens now trail 9-5. So you don't want to miss this action. Stay tuned. We're now in the bottom of the inning here. The Ravens trail 9-5 here at Walter Johnson Park, the site of our game today. I'm Stephen Kyler here. We're glad that you are watching today's live stream. Here comes the pitch. Oh, called strike. It looked almost kind of curved inside for a ball, but they called it strike. Anyway, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Ball one. Tate Moody there now with a count of 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Ball two. Ball three. Three and 1 the count here. Here comes the 3-1. In there, strike two. Here comes the 3-2. Ball four, and he walks. Up to bat now is number 44, Unrein. There's a runner on first here. Here comes the pitch. Inside, ball one. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Unrein. That was hit foul. 1-1 now the count. One and 1 the count here now on Unrein. Here comes the 1-1. Up high, ball two. He throws it to first, but he's called safe. Here comes the 2-1. Up high, ball 2, or ball 3, I should say. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and miss, strike 2. Count now full here for Unrein with a runner on first. Here comes the 3-2. Make that ball 4. He walks. Now coming to bat is number 5, the first baseman, Ryan Reddy. Ryan Reddy awaits the pitch. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 1. Runners on first and second. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 2. What does baseball and pancakes have in common? They both rely on the batter. Here comes the 2-0 pitch there. To Ryan Reddy. In there, strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Count is down 3 balls with 1 strike. A runner in scoring position on second and 1 runner on first. Here comes the 3-1. Ball 4 and he walks. Bases are now loaded for number 12, Gundelfinger. Gundelfinger on the season has a batting average of .289 and 1 home run. Catcher for the Greyhounds, Riccio, had to go out there to talk with the pitcher, Johnson, and now it looks like they got everything sorted out. Bases are loaded for Gundelfinger. Here comes the pitch. Strike 1 called. That was like right on the outside corner. And that was very close. Whereas Chris Freund would say, oh, good gracious. Anyway, here comes the pitch. Strike 2 called. Here comes the 0-2. And low, ball 3. He thought about running to third. He was like, nah, I'm going to play it safe. That one's hit up. That is right behind us. Hit foul. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. With the bases loaded. 190 feet away from home. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit up. The runner on third tags. And he drops it. And he misses the catch. Bases are loaded again, and the runner safe at home. Makes it now 9-6. Coming up to bat now is Smith, number 28. Bases are loaded. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike one. In there, strike two. Here comes the 0-2. Up high, ball one. If he hits a grand slam, it'll gain the Ravens lead. Ball two. And if he just hits one in the outfield, it could just get it 2 runs home, or possibly even 3, depending on how fast Gundofinger is. Here comes the pitch. Strike 3 called. Now coming back up the bat now is number 6, Jack Bell. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball one. Good block there by the catcher. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit. And that one's back a little bit, I think. And he catches it. The runner runs, tagged the base, and now he's safe at home. Now makes it 9-7. Now coming back up the bat is Massey. Here comes the pitch. Outside, ball one. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. That one's hit. And it's down. Reddy's running home really fast there. And he's safe at home, 9-8. Now coming up to bat now is number 10, Shrek. I'm going to call him Shrek now just because the baseball team calls him Shrek, so I'm just going to call him Shrek now. But right now they're going to have a little time out there on the infield, so let's take it with them this time. We'll be right back to bring more coverage of Red Raven baseball right after this. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. We had a pitching change. Number 24, X Johnson's night comes to an end. And now number 31, Jet Feetman, who on the season has a home run up his sleeve. Here comes the pitch. Inside, ball 1. Outside, ball 2. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1 there. Count out 2 balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. A runner in scoring position on second and a runner on first. Here comes the 2-1. That one's hit. What a catch by the first baseman for out number 3. We now go to the top of the 4th. The Ravens now only trail by 1, 9-8. So this is getting pretty tight up in here. I'd suggest you stay tuned. You don't want to miss it. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. Here comes the first pitch from Ryan Leiker. Outside, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Now the count is 1-1 here. Here comes the 1-1. I love that nice pause there that Ryan has. It just looks so freaking clean. Here comes the 2-2. Oh, Ryan went right back to him. He's out at first, out number 1. Good play there. Now coming back up the bat now is number 8, Carson Carpenter. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Now the temperature is 66 degrees and it feels like 66. The wind advisory is still in effect, with the wind now down to 20 miles per hour. Here comes the pitch there. And that pitch is hit high up and foul. And no thump of a car hood, so we're good. Anyway, the count is now 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. That's down low in the dirt, ball 1. Down low, ball 2. Nice hit. Good stop there by the right fielder. Do I make it a single? Now up to bat is number 25, Noah Wilkinson. That pitch is hit foul. On 1 now, the count with 1 out and a runner on first for Wilkinson. Here comes the 0-1. Down low, ball 1. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. I have no idea what that pitch was, but the one thing I will say about that pitch, it was very nice. It was real neat. Anyway, here comes the 1-2, and that's hit foul. Well, Ryan maybe be able to catch it there, but nope. Foul. Thank goodness it was went foul, because I would have, he would have hit the fence there. And that happened in the last home softball game a few weeks, I think either, yeah, that was on Saturday. It was a solo home run by Alex Guinness, and all you hear on the back wall is just a thud. Girl hit the sheet metal on the fence. It was honestly very concerning but funny, and he's safe at first there. Count is still 1-2 here. That one's hit, and that is gone. A 2-run homer this time now. It is now 11-8. And you gotta remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is only the fourth, the top of the 4th inning, and it is already up to 11-8. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. In there, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. Hit foul. Count remains 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one's hit foul. Here comes the 0-2. Inside, outside, I should say, ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. That one's hit. That one's foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one's hit up. And it's caught, out number 2. Now coming to bat is number 13, Joey Little. Here comes the pitch. Up high, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Down low, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Down low, ball 3. This pitch here either extends the inning or goes to the bottom of the 4th. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit up and foul. Didn't hear a thud of a car hit, so I think everyone's cars down there are okay. So anyway, here comes the 3-2 pitch. That one's hit. Man, that looked very close. But they said it was not a catch, so it is a hard-hitting single there. Now we're back to the top of the lineup with Zacco. Now we're going to have a time called here. So let's take it with them. We'll be right back to bring you more coverage of Red Ribbon baseball right after this. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. We have a pitching change. Brian Liker's day comes to an end. And now pitching for the Ravens is George Fisher. His ERA is 7.71 and has 13 strikeouts. Pitches ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That looked really good, but they called ball 2. Here comes the 2-0. 3-0. Here comes the 3-0. He walks.
All right, here we go.
Now coming back up to bat is Slot.
Get one, guys. Let's go now. Go defense.
Runners on second and first. Here comes the pitch. Inside ball 1. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit foul.
So now, here we go. Go 1-9.
Counts out 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. 2 runners on base. 1 at second, 1 at first. Here comes the pitch. Hit foul. One and 2 now the count with 2 outs. Here comes the 1-2. Outside ball 2. Count is now even across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs, and 2 runners on base. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. We now go to the bottom of the inning. The Ravens only trail 8-11, so you don't want to miss this action. Stay tuned. Welcome back here. We're now in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Ravens trail 11-8 here. I'm Stephen Kyler. Filling in for Shea Neal and Chris Freund. Here comes the pitch. Strike 1 called. Down low, ball 1. To Mason Holton. Here comes the 1-1. Up high, ball 2. Here comes the 2-1. Outside, ball 3. Here comes the 3-1. Strike 2.
Okay, ready, here we go, Base wrap, let's go.
Here comes the 3-2 pitch. That one's hit. Good catch by the first baseman there. Had a little bit of hop there. Out number 1. Now coming at the bat is Tate Moody, number 22. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that one's hit up. Almost there. Would have been a little bit of miscommunication there, but everything was resolved. Out number 2 in the outfield there. Now number 44, the catcher, Unrein. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Outside, ball 1. Here comes the 1-1. That one's hit. And it is caught for out number 3. A 1-2-3 inning there for the Greyhounds. We now go into the top of the 5th. The Ravens still trail 11-8. But it's a very good game here so far here at Walter Johnson Park. So I suggest that you stay tuned. You don't want to miss it. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here as we enter the top of the 5th inning. The Ravens trail 11-8 here. I'm Stephen Kyler here. Ravens are taking on the Fort Scott Greyhounds. As it is a great game. Here comes the pitch from Fisher. In there, strike 1. Down low, ball 1. Here comes the 1-1. Down low, ball 2. Two and 1 now the count here. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. Count now even, 2 balls with 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Outside ball 3. Count now is full with 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fisher with the 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Now getting ready to bat is number 2, Evan Long. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit. That's a single. Now 2 runners on base, 1 on second in scoring position. Now batting is number 11, Blake Wilson, the shortstop. This is only part 1 of today's doubleheader, so I hope you stick around for the second game, because I am. Here comes the pitch. Showing bunt. It's bunted. And it's a wild throw. And that advances the runner home. And now it's 12-8. Now getting your bat is number 8, Carson Carpenter. Two runners now in scoring position on second and third. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Up high, ball 1. Here comes the 1-1. Ball 2. As you can see, the sun's poking out just a little bit right behind us, but there's still clouds in front of us, so I'm going to guess it's like half cloudy? I'm going to guess. I don't know. Anyway, the pitch. In there, strike 2. I've said this in softball games before, but I feel like whenever you have to like bring your body away, but like keep your bat there, I think that should be called a ball. But I mean, sometimes they call it a strike. So, but now that the count is 3 balls with 2 strikes and 2 runners in scoring position on second and third. Let's see what Fisher has up his sleeve. The pitch. That's hit foul, and luckily, it hit no one's car, so that's a plus. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Now coming to bat is number 25, Noah Wilkinson, but you see the head coach out there walking out to the mound. So let's take a little time out here. We'll be right back to bring you more Red Ribbon softball right after this. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. We have a pitching change now. Emmanuel Pena. I hope I said that right. Anyway, his ERA now in the season is 10.48, and he has 32 strikeouts. Here comes his first pitch. High, ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Strike ball two. Here comes the 2-1. And that is a wild pitch there. Make it now 13-8. Greyhounds now lead by 5. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And another stolen base home. Making now 14-8. Now there's runners on first and third. Here comes the first pitch. Ball, and it's another wild pitch, and the runner advances home. Make it now 16-8. The Ravens today have went through 2 pitchers, and now they're on their third, and the Greyhounds have only went through 2 pitchers, and they're now on their second pitcher. I think I'm right. I don't know. My math isn't my strong suit. Anyway, here comes the 1-0. Outside, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. Down low, 3-0. Riccio, the catcher, has the 3-0 count with a runner on second. Here comes the 3-0. Strike one called. That one's hit foul. Count is now full with 3 balls and 2 strikes with a runner on second base. This either extends. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That's now 1 out for the Ravens here. Now coming to the bat is number 13, Joey Little. There comes the pitch. That one's hit. And he's sending him home. And he's safe at home. It is now 17-8. Yeah, so apparently now it's 16-8. See, that's why I'm not very good at math. So it'll be fine. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit. And it's back. And it's caught. Out number 2. Zacco was not very happy with that one. Now there's 2 outs here for the Ravens. In there, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. That one's hit foul. Oh, apparently there was no pitch. He apparently balked. So the runner now goes to second. Now the runner's in scoring position there on second. And the count still remains 0-1 with 2 outs. Here comes the 0-1. Down low, ball 1. Make that 1-1. Here comes the pitch. A little too much on that check swing there, strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs, a runner on second. Let's see what Manny has. The pitch. Ball 2. Two and 2 now the count with 2 outs and a runner on second. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. Count is now full, 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs, and a runner on second. I think this is every baseball player's like least favorite count, 3 and 2, because this either extends or we go into the bottom of the inning. And we now go to the bottom of the inning with a strike 3. And as I say that, the score is 16-8. The Greyhounds lead. So stick around. You don't want to miss any more Red Raven action after this.
Base hit, Sal. Let's go.
The count is now 1-1 here.
1-2. Base wrap.
Here comes the pitch, and that's hit to the shortstop and thrown to first, and he's out. Now have number 28, Harrison Smith. Pitch, outside, ball 1. Be sure to stick around for the second game. That game starts at 4 o'clock. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Fouled it into the catcher's glove there, strike 2. And there's a quick pitch there. Now it's 2-2, the count here. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. We now go into the 6th inning. The Ravens trail 16-8. So I suggest you stick around because anything can happen in these innings. Stick around. Welcome back here. We're now in the top of the inning, the 6th, I should say. Another pitch there from Manny is a swing and a miss, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Down low. Ball 2 called. Ball 3.
We go now. Go 3-8.
Here comes the 3-1. make that ball 4. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1.
Two more, let's go now.
Strike 2 called.
Here we go, one more.
Here comes the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Two, go.
Ball 1 called. Ball 2.
Here we go. Go, 3-8, you got it. So now. Two.
Strike called. Here comes the 2-1. Outside 3-1.
Here we go, here we go. Go now. So deep.
Outside, ball 4. Now here comes number 8, Carson Carpenter.
Go now.
Ball 1 called. And you can see out there that he lost his hat there. Luckily, it didn't blow away that far.
Go now. Go, guys. Go deep.
Here comes the 1-0. Almost hit him there. That was a wild pitch. And the runner advances, both runners advance to second and third. Now having a timeout here. Let's take it with them. We'll be right back. Take care of that time out there. We got to see now the pitch there is outside 3-0. Ball 4, and he walks. Bases are now loaded. Here with 1 out. Here comes the pitch. Strike 1. Sorry about that technical difficulty, ladies and gentlemen. The cable apparently got unplugged there from the camera, but we are back, and that is a strike 2 called there with 2 outs. Bases are loaded, 3 and 2 with 2 outs. This either extends or ends the top of the inning. Swing and a miss, strike 3. We now go into the bottom of the inning. The Ravens still trail 16-8, so I wouldn't miss any more of this action, so stay tuned. We'll go back here to Walter Johnson Park here. There's an eye on the bottom of the inning. With 1-0 count, pitch is outside again, ball 2. Ravens trail here 16-8. Anything can happen though. I've seen comebacks before in both basketball and volleyball. Let's see what happens. That one's hit, and it's hit up. Who's gonna call it? Second baseman called it, out number 1. Now up to bat is number 1, Massey. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Ball 1. Ball 2. Strike 2 called. Pitch. That one's hit. High up. Let's see who calls it. Shortstop almost fell over, but he remains his balance, and that's out number 2. Now coming at the bat is Carson Shrek. Yep, I just called him Shrek. But thankfully he's not an ogre. The pitch. Down low, ball 1. Ball 2. Strike 1. 2-1 now the count here on Carson Schrack. The pitch. Outside, ball 3. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Up high, ball 4, and he walks. Now coming to the bat is number 8, Mason Holton. Try to throw him out there first, but not quite in time there, so he was safe. Count remains 0-0. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Strike 2. That pitch was hit foul. 0-2 still the count. Ball 1. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. That one's hit foul. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit foul again.
Stay in there now, Abe. Let's go now.
That pitch is hit. And it is caught. We now go to the top of the 7th inning. The Ravens still trail 16-8. So stay tuned. You don't want to miss it. Welcome back here to Walter Austin Park here as we go into the 7th inning. Manny's pitching has come to an end now. And now pitching is number 43, Alex Oliver, who has a 7.36 ERA with 8 strikeouts. The pitch is outside, ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 2. Here comes the 2-0. In there, strike 1. Here comes the 2-1. Outside, 3-1.
Go now.
Here comes the 3-1. And that one's hit. And that one is gone. I got 17-8. Now getting ready to bat is number 9, Zacco. Pitch. Just a bit outside, ball 1. Pitch was hit foul. 1-1 now the count. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to make that now 2-1. That pitch was hit foul. Now the count is 2-2.
One more, let's get it now.
That pitch is hit high up, and it is foul. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that was a dead ball there.
Let's go now, let's go defense, let's go. Get two.
Here comes the pitch. In there, strike one. Just a bit inside, ball one. Swing and miss, strike two. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Popped up in the infield. And out number one.
All right, way to go. Go now, let's get this one.
Now getting ready to bat is number 17, the first baseman, Jay Nelson.
Two.
The pitch. Down low, ball one. Here comes the 1-0. In there, strike one. Count is now even across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 out and a runner on first. The pitch. Down low, ball two. The pitch. 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. That's hit. And it is not a home run, but it just goes to the back of the wall. And that's a double. Now getting ready to bat is number 2, Evan Long.
Go defense, let's go now. Let's get deep, let's go.
Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That's hit foul. Here comes the 1-1. And that's a stolen base home. Makes it now 18-8. Ravens now trail by double digits. But I've seen big comebacks before. So I won't get my hopes up just yet. Here comes the 2-1. Make that 3-1.
Go now. Go, Jeeves. Go. Get this.
Here comes the 3-1. Make that ball 4, and he walked. Now getting ready to bat is number 11, Blake Wilson. Here comes the down low, ball 1. Inside, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, with 1 out and a runner is on first and third. Looks like the coach is heading back out there to the pitcher's mound. So let's take another little quick timeout here, and we'll be right back to bring you more Red Ribbon baseball right after this. Back here out of that timeout. Here comes the 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here comes the 2-1, down low, 3-1. Strike 2. That pitch is hit. That's an RBI single. 19-8 now the score here. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Right in there, you're the one. Let's go 14. Come on now.
1-1 now the count here.
Go D's.
In there, strike two.
One more, here we go. Let's go Cheese.
Swing and a miss, strike three. That pitch is hit foul.
Let it go. 2 more, let's go.
0-1 now the count here with 2 outs and runners on second and third. Or not second and third, first and second.
Go now, 2 more. Here we go. Yes.
Down low, ball one.
Go 14.
Down low, ball two.
Go. Get in there now. Go 14. Yeah.
That pitch was hit foul. 2-2 now the count.
Here we go, here we go.
With 2 outs, 2 runners on base, 1 on second.
Let's get this down. Go Cheese.
Here comes the 2-2. Up high, ball three.
Go 14.
Here comes the 3-2. That's it. And what a, oh man, that would have been a great catch. I almost thought he did catch it. And that brought in 2 extra runners, making it now 21-8.
Go down, get 1.
And now with one runner on second, with 2 outs, here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike two.
One more, here we go. One more, here it is. Yeah.
Now strike three. We now go into the bottom of the 7th. The Ravens trail 21-8. So stick around. You don't want to miss it. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park. I'm Steven Kyler. The Ravens trail 21-8 here, and getting ready to bat now is number 22, Tate Moody.
Go 2-2. Starts up.
Here comes the pitch. That's hit foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Watch, go.
Ball 1. Here comes the 1-1. Down low, 2-1.
Right.
Here comes the 2-1, and that's hit to third. Bobbled. Zacco missed that, and that's an error, and the runner advances to first. Now getting ready to bat is number 44, Drake Unrein.
Here we go. Move around.
Down low, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Up high, ball 2. Up high, ball 3.
Go 4-4.
Ball 4, and he walked. Now getting ready to bat is the first baseman, number 5, Ryan Reddy.
Go 5. Move them around now.
In there, strike 1. Count is on 1, the pitch. 1-1. One and one now the count here.
Go 5 now. Here we go.
That'll change the, that'll fix the baseballs there. Here comes the 1-1. Down low, 2-1.
Move around. Here we go.
That is hit to third. Almost dived and caught it, but he missed it, and he's running home. And the runner advances to third and second. That's an RBI double for Ryan Reddy. Now getting ready to bat is number 12, Gundale Finger. The pitch. That one's hit. And it is caught. Makes that out number 1. Now getting ready to bat is number 28, Oh wait, no, they switched it up. It's now number 14, Quentin Platt. His at-bat on the season. His average is 254, and he has 1 home run and 9 RBIs. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That one's hit. What a catch. That's out number 2. Coming back up to the top of the lineup with Bell. Here comes the pitch. Down low ball. And he's running. And he's safe at home. Makes it now 21-10. Here comes the 1-0. In there, strike 1.
Here we go, Sid. Here we go.
Here comes the 1-1. Down low, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. Now that one's hit. And that one's back and caught. And now we go to the second game. So I hope you stick around because we'll be right back. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here, the side of today's doubleheader between the Coffeyville Red Ravens and the Fort Scott Community College Greyhounds. I'm Steven Kyler here. Carlos Lopez pitching today right now in the second game for the Ravens. Here comes his first pitch, and that's a swing and a miss. Strike one to Zacco. Carlos Lopez on the season has a 4.45 ERA and has, let's see how many strikeouts he has. If I can find his name after this pitch. Outside ball. So Carlos Lopez on the season has a total of 26 strikeouts. The pitch in there, strike two. One and two now the count here. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball two. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit foul. Here comes the 2-2 pitch again. Foul ball again. The pitch. That one is hit hard but foul. This goes near the fairgrounds. Outside ball three. Full count now. Here comes the pitch. Hit foul. Swing and a miss, strike three. Now getting ready to bat is number 10, Slot. It's hit third, and he's out at first. Out number two. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball. One oh now the count. Here comes the 1-0. What a catch! Out number three. We now go to the bottom of the first where it's still tied up with 0. So stay tuned. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. We're now in the bottom of the first, where it's all tied up here 0. I'm Steven Kyler here. Pitching for the Greyhounds in the second game is Wyatt Foley, number 18. His ERA this season is 23.14 ERA, and has only one strikeout. Here's his first pitch. Up high, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Inside, 2-0. Pitch. Right near his face there, so the count is now 3-0. Ball 4, and he walked. Batting now is Massey. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. Count remains 0-1 with a runner on first. The pitch. He bunts it. That's a missed throw. And they're still running. And both runners hold at second and third. That's a bunt double. Now getting to bat is number 10, Carson Schrack, or as the baseball team calls him, Shrek. So I wonder if his best friend is a donkey. Outside, ball. Swing and miss, strike 1. Here comes the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. That pitch is hit foul. Two and 2 the count. Here comes the pitch. Up high, 3-2. Here comes the pitch. Ball 4, and he walked. Now going to bat is number 8, Mason Holton. In there, strike 1 to Mason Holton. Here comes the 0-1. That's hit foul. Bases are loaded. Count is 0-2. Here comes the pitch. 1-2 now. And that's it. 2, shortstop. Down to second. And he's safe at first. One out with that pitch is hit to the shortstop. Out at second and safe at first. Oh, what? They said that he was out at first. I honestly, that's kind of a I don't know what to say about it, because I mean, it's a baseball game, so anything can happen, apparently. So just we're going to head into the second inning. The Ravens leading 1-0, so stay tuned. now in the second inning. The Ravens lead 1-0. Carlos Lopez still batting. Or I should say still pitching. In there, strike one. Lopez winds up the pitch. Down low, ball one. One on one now, the count here. Here comes the pitch. Down low, 2-1. Hit foul there. Now the count is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Outside and high, 3-2. Here comes the 3-2. Hit foul. I'm honestly very glad that net is there because that looked like it was going to come right for either me or Ricky here. I'd catch it with my nose probably, and like it just gave me a bloody nose, and I had to be walked out or something. Oh well, at least it knocked some sense into me. Anyway, the count remains 3-2. Here comes the pitch. That pitch is hit. It's up, and it is caught for out number 1. Now batting is number 11, Blake Wilson. I'm glad y'all on the live stream here today are taking your time out of the day to watch some college baseball here for Coffeyville Community College. Here comes the pitch. Down low, ball 1. Be sure you hit that subscribe button and give us a like, because I'm really liking this game so far. Want to know another count here. Here comes the pitch. Down low, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That's hit. And it is caught for out number 2. 2 down, 1 to go. Not getting ready to bat is number 8, Carson Carpenter. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Lopez. Down low, 2-0. Make that now 2 balls and 1 strike. With 2 outs, no one on base. Here comes the 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Outside, 3-2. I think this is probably the worst count in both baseball and softball. 3 balls with 2 strikes and 2 outs. This either extends the top of the inning or ends the top of the inning. Here it comes. And extends. Now getting to bat is number 25, Noah Wilkinson. The pitch, that one's hit. Almost, that would have been a bounce over the wall there, so and it's been pretty fun to watch because especially that game that you guys had, like that last home game you guys had, yeah, Labette. I know the Red Raven softball team has a game on Saturday. That pitch just hit foul. Where you'll be hearing my voice again. Which I hope you guys tune in because it'll be a great game. Here comes the pitch. 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And the runner is running home. And now they tied it up with 1. Here comes the 2-1. Down low, 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. The 3-2 count with 2 outs and a runner on third. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. That's hit up. And Ryan's underneath it. And he caught it. We now go to the bottom of the second where the Ravens and the Greyhounds are tied at 1. So you don't want to miss any of this action. back here and no sleep here in Walter Johnson Park here as we are in the part 2 of today's doubleheader between the Red Ravens and the Greyhounds of Fort Scott. I'm Stephen Kyler here. Foul tipped into the glove, strike 1 from the catcher, number 44, Drake Unrein. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 2. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Now getting ready to bat is number 5, the first baseman, Ryan Reddy. And let's see if the Greyhounds are ready for Ryan Reddy. Up high, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That one's hit. That would have been a great diving catch there by the second baseman, but just misses glove barely, and Ryan Reddy's on base. Now getting ready to bat is number 12. Gundelfinger. Inside, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That one's hit. And it is caught. That almost looked like it could have been a home run. And that's out number 2. Now getting ready to bat is number 14, Quentin Platt. Quentin Platt on the season. .254 batting average with 1 home run and 9 RBIs. Outside, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. In there, strike 1. One ball, 1 strike with 2 outs and a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit, but foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one's hit, but it is caught for out number 3. We now go to the top of the 3rd. The Ravens tied with the Greyhounds 1-1. So I wouldn't miss it. So I hope you don't either. So stay tuned. We're now in the third inning. The Ravens and Greyhounds are tied at 1 here at Walter Johnson Park, the site of our game today. I'm Stephen Kyler here. You may have heard my voice from Red Raven volleyball and basketball and soccer. And also softball, who plays this Saturday. Here comes the pitch. Almost hit the batter there. Ball 1. Inside 2-0. Here comes the 3-0 pitch. In there, strike 1. That one's hit up and foul. Here comes the 3-2. That one's hit. And he almost made a diving catch there. Thought about running to second, but did not. Decided to play it safe there and keep the single. Now getting ready to bat is number 9 at the top of the lineup, Zacco. That pitch is in there, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And he's safe at second. No balls and 2 strikes here with no outs and a runner on second. Now we're gonna have a little discussion here. See, it may have just been me or not, but my vision may not be the best. It almost looked like he was tagged out there at second, but I don't know what the ump will say. I wonder what they're actually discussing about. I wish we had like a little crowd, those like microphones that they have for like interviews and stuff. Does see like what they were saying? But they said he was called safe. Oh, 2 now the count. Here comes the pitch. Down low, 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. In there, strike 3. Now getting ready to bat is number 10, Aiden Slot. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike one. Here comes the 0-1. In there, strike two. No balls, 2 strikes with 1 out and a runner on second. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's hit up. It's back. What a catch! And he's out at second too. Apparently the runner didn't tag. Oh my goodness, that was an unexpected chain of events here. We're now going into the bottom of the third, where the Ravens and Greyhounds are still tied at 1, so I would have missed this action. We're now back here in the bottom of the inning. The Ravens and Greyhounds are tied at 1. Here comes the pitch. Outside, ball. The 1-0 in there for strike one. Here comes the pitch. Outside, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. In there, strike two. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. I will say it was a good looking cut though. But an even better pitch there by the pitcher. Now getting ready to bat is Massey. Pitch. Outside, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That one's hit foul. Count is now 1 ball with 1 strike with 1 out. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Here we go.
2-2 now the count here. Here comes the 2-2. That one's hit. And that's a single there. Oh, and he missed it. He's not running. He's going to third. They may send him home. Nope. Playing it safe. That's a triple. What a hit there. Now I got to read about it is Carson Chirac. They're gonna have a little timeout here. Let's take it with them. We'll be right back. We're back here after that little time out there. I wonder what all the hullabaloo was about out there on the pitching mound. But anyway, Carson Chirac is at the home plate, and with a runner on third. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 1. On 1 now is the count here with 1 out and a runner on third. 90 feet away from scoring. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike 2. Here comes the pitch. That one's hit, but foul. The count now is 0-2 on Chirac with 1 out and a runner on third, 90 feet away from scoring. Here comes the pitch. Up high, ball 1. That ball is hit. And it is caught. Now getting ready to bat is number 8, Mason Holton. I want to know now the count here. Here comes the pitch. Strike 1. Here comes the 1-1. That one's hit foul. One ball, 2 strikes, with 2 outs, a runner on third. Here comes the pitch. Hit foul. Here comes the pitch. Down low ball, and he's running. And now the Ravens take the lead, 2-1. Two and two now the count with 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Strike 3. We now go into the top of the 4th. The Ravens now lead 2-1, so you don't want to miss this action. So I suggest you stay tuned. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. We now go into the top of the 4th. The Ravens lead 2-1 here. Carlos Lopez still pitching for the Ravens here. Here comes the pitch to Nelson. Hit foul.
Go 3-2. Keep this one.
One and one now the count here on Nelson. Here comes the pitch. A nice curve in there, but they called ball 2. Two and one now the count here. Here comes the 2-1. Down low, 3-1.
We got 3-2. Come on now.
Strike 2 called. That pitch was hit foul.
You got 3-2.
Ball 4, and he walked. That pitch is hit. And that's a double play. What a play there by the Ravens. It was a 5-3. No, wait, no, yeah. It's a 5-4-3 double play. See, my numbers are getting better now. It's awesome. Strike 1. One and one now the count here. The pitch down low in the dirt, ball 2.
Here we go. Get this out. Come on now.
Dead ball.
Get this. On D.
2 outs and a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Ball 1. Safe at first. That's
Stop 3-2. You can do it. Come on.
2-0 now the count here with a runner on second. Here comes the pitch. Up high, ball 3.
Let's go. 2 outs. Let's go, guys.
Pitch down on the dirt.
Let's go now. Keep this.
Count is now 1 ball and here comes the 1-0. In there, strike 1. We don't have a timeout called here. So let's take it with him. Count remains 2 balls and 1 strike with 2 outs and a runners on second and third here. Here comes the pitch. That's it. And that's it. And that's an RBI single. And now the lead goes to the Greyhounds. 3-2. With an RBI single. Here comes the pitch. That pitch went foul. 0-1 now the count.
Come on, let's go, 3-2. Take him out now, let's go.
Here comes the 0-1.
Yeah.
Ball 1. That pitch was time here. So I wonder what they're going to be talking about. So we're going to have a little rain delay here. So we'll be right back. We'll take a little time here to regroup and all that mumbo jumbo. So, but I hope you stick around because I am. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here as we are in the middle of a rain delay here. At the end, like before the start of the rain delay, it was the Greyhounds leading 3-2 here. And so we'll try to keep you updated here for a little bit, but right now we're gonna head on back into the break here, and just wanted to give you all a little quick information on why the game has been paused. So we'll be right back. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. I'm going to give you another little quick update here. They're now taking off the tarp for the infield. And so that may the action here pretty soon. So we thank you for your cooperation and your patience. So that way we can get everything all situated and stuff. So I hope you stick around a little bit longer, because when we come back, we'll probably be ready to play. So stay tuned. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park here. We are now out of the rain delay here. We're now getting ready to continue the action here against the Coffeyville Red Ravens and the Fort Scott Greyhounds. Pitching now for the Ravens is number 30, Grayson Walden, who has a 5.29 ERA with 18 strikeouts. And here comes his first pitch on the 2-1 count. And that is hit to the shortstop and thrown to first, and he's out. And only with one pitch there, we now go to the bottom of the inning where the Greyhounds lead 3-2, so stick around. Welcome back here to Walter Johnson Park. We now are in the bottom of the inning. The Ravens trailed 3-2 here after that rain delay. But luckily, the rain has stopped, and now we are going to bring you some more Red Raven baseball here. Here comes the pitch. In there, strike one. Oh, 2 now the count here. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. He dropped it. And now he's out at first. Now getting ready to bat is number 44, the catcher. I think he's still the catcher. I don't really remember for sure. After that rain delay, I was like very sleepy. I don't know why the rain makes me sleepy, but anyway, I digress. Unrein.